Remember how I said I wasn't going to play Destiny tonight? Yeah. Yeah, that lasted long. Yeah, I decided there's some stuff I actually want to do, and I don't want to wait, but I also want to stream it. So here we are. Hawkmoon is being sold by Xur. Since I didn't get that season pass, I want it, but I need an Ascendant Shard, which means I need to get hit Legend and reset. So I'll be grinding some Crucible for the next however long until I get bored. I mean, maybe I'll get some like upgrade modules too. Got some of my armor at 1500 and some of my weapons. I just need a special weapon, a chest piece, and a class item. Then I'm at full 1500, baby. That's all I really care about. I don't really care about Pinnacle that much. I don't do Grandmasters or Day 1 raids or anything else. Well, 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 look who it is. I send him a message. Wonder if he wants to play. Oh, we're one of the 9 maps. Yeah, Eternity. I don't think they brought the other one back yet, did they? Equinox, I believe it was. So I still get a few upgrade modules from the season pass. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Still get 10.
Show your enemy this place belongs
or I can
to
just
you
buy
now.
some.
Take the zones.
I need to start grinding ordeals. Once I hit level cap and, you know, reset Crucible rank, then I'll start doing ordeals. So I can get some upgrade materials.
Enemy claimed zone A.
And the exclusive weapons. So they brought back some of the old ones from D2 year. Forgot I was in Momentum. My bad. Just rushed straight in. Forgot that I can get melted in less than a second.
Zone advantage is yours.
I didn't see a firefly explosion from that. It's so cheesy. He's just sitting there. Ow. Just gonna flip a knife here for a sec while my health regens. Why? Well, that works.
Zone B lost.
Thought I hit though. I don't know how the second hit didn't count, but it's okay. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Oh, I know they're around here somewhere. Unstoppable shot. Darn. Hello. Oh. Don't worry, I just missed my first 2 shots. It's okay.
It's a power play.
Why does it keep spawning us here? They're like holding us here. I'm scared.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
Guys, match is over. Relax.
Zone A captured. Defeat comes for us all.
It's alright, I looked fabulous as we got mercied.
You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time,
98.
Guardian.
I don't think I have a reference on this one. 15. Of course, this one's 1500. I don't need a 1500 primary. I need a special weapon. Oh well. Oh wait, has this reset yet? No, it hasn't. We're still in the same week. My Maximo Malahari. Malhari, my bad. It says something else. Dig site. Forsaken pack. Wait, what is the pack? Oh. Is this still available to purchase? Because they removed Forsaken. Wait, what? Owners also get 3 Forsaken ciphers to instantly unlock any 3 Forsaken exotic weapons of their choosing. Raiden dungeon weapons excluded. Okay. I thought it said included. I was about to freak out. I was like, I want to get 1,000 voices without doing Last Wish. Yep, I have Shadowkeep, and I got Beyond Light. I did not get the Anniversary Pack. I don't care about this. I might get this eventually, but I would only get this for Galahorn. Like, come on, it's Galahorn. I have to have it. I've been using that weapon for years, and they took it away because the Cabal attacked the tower. Now somehow we have it back again. Thing just will not stay gone.
Control.
Control.
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath.
Like how the animation never finishes. Like, why did they bother putting in the little cutscene before the match but it never loads? Like, it always ends early, or it doesn't load properly.
Zone C captured.
Everybody's using that SMG. I think it's called the Funnel Web. I've seen it in every match I've played of Momentum Control since the expansion came out.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
I'm so done with SMGs, man. What's the deal? Why is everybody using them? Someone's gotta be here. Done with those things. Oh, there's another. Are they all just camping B? Fine, I'll go get A. I don't need B. What was that last? I hit the crit shot too, and it didn't kill him. I saw that little gold 70. What the heck? Where'd he go? He's trying to no-scope me? I respect the effort.
Zone A captured. You
But
have
no.
advantage.
Just grab a sniper, body shot anybody you find. It's easy mode.
Zone A lost.
I'm just using the worst weapons for this game mode apparently. You just need an SMG and a sniper. You can either shred up close or body shot anybody from across the map. I'm not mad, by the way. I'm just annoyed.
You captured Zone B. You have
It's a
advantage.
relief. So done with SMGs. It's a funnel web again. Use a real man's weapon. Use a hand cannon. Watch me miss every shot and then get Galahorned.
Zone B lost.
It's alright, this is just my warm-up match. Wink. I have to say wink because nobody can see me wink. Alright. Alright.
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage.
That was close. I was so scared.
Only 5 minutes left.
Hi. Who got that kill?
Strength in numbers, Guardian.
So my melee just
Excellent.
never. Oh, hi, teammate.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Just instantly melted me. There's nothing I could have done about that. I'm sorry, what? Misadventure? Gosh.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
And they're
Zone
taking
C
our zone.
lost.
You gotta be kidding me. All you need is an SMG, apparently. You just get melted in less than a second. Like, I can't even react to that. Humanly, I cannot react to being shredded by an SMG in this mode. I have to actually aim.
You have advantage.
And I get bodied, of course. And they're getting B. Hooray. Somebody down there?
Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
So are they going for A? Oh.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
I saw someone up there. Are we
Zone
spawning
C
on this
lost.
side? They're getting A and C at the same time. Lovely.
Zone A lost.
Okay. And it spawns me back on the same side. So I can die to a grenade launcher in the back. Thank you so much.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Why do I play this game? I honestly don't even know.
Zone B lost. Zone A lost. It's a power play. Get those zones
That
back.
didn't kill him? I hit him like directly, point blank.
Don't let your enemy take this without a fight.
What do you want me to do? You spawned me in the middle of 3
Zone
people,
C
you
captured.
clown. I'm so done.
Your enemy has defeated you.
It screwed us in the last, like, minute because of the spawns. They started to get C and A at the same time, then ever since, they just spawned us back and forth on each side as they were there. So I would just keep getting spawn killed over and over again. That was great. Not as bad as Halo, though. $15.01, thank you. What, 1 to go? Yep. Nope, 2 to go. My bad. Ooh. Do I have any achievements? Deadeye. Conquer. What do I have for Conquer? Oh, the high scoring champions. I was like, I've never done a Grandmaster, and I know you need to do those. See, 8 out of 9 for Unbroken. Been here forever. I'll get it eventually. Oh yeah, I forgot they gilded this or whatever. You ever just have no idea why someone follows you? You're like, who are you? What do you want? Yeah, that's how I am all the time. Gilded Progress. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Splintered. Beyond Light. Okay. Fate Breaker. Descendant. I haven't done VOG yet in Destiny 2. I got everything in VOG in Destiny 1. I got the armor. I got the Age of Triumph ornaments for the armor. I got the ship. I got the sparrow. Got the shader. Got the emblems. The only thing I never got in in Vault of Glass was Vex Mythoclast. I never got it in Destiny 1. Even after they brought it back. I never got it. Pit of Heresy without dying in solo? Yeah, no thanks. I know you can, I think you can still do the bug or whatever, or cheese technically, where you can just rejoin somebody during the final fight, and it'll count that as a without dying. Cradle of Humanity. So if you do the final boss solo, does that count as completing a solo too? I wonder. Harbinger. Cursebreaker. I was always so close. Like, I know one of these is from Last Wish. It's the one after the vault, or before the vault, something like that. What I heard. Gibbons Bane. How do I have 3? I've never done Last Wish. Oh, the Wall of Wishes and all that. Yeah, I used to do the Wall of Wishes, and then go to the chest out back using Daybreak. It's hilarious. Am I queuing for a match? Why am I not queuing for a match? I was wondering why I was sitting there for so long. That's gonna take a while. That's not what I wanted. Leviathan, Tangled Shore. Let's see, Moments of Triumph 2021. Oh, I actually got pretty far in this. Oh, never mind. Grasp of Avarice. Realm Walker. Oh, that was for the seasonal. Splicer. How close did I get in Splicer? Because this is the only season pass that I bought. Besides, I think the last one I bought was Season of the Chosen, like 2 years ago, almost. Defeat combatants using Season of the Splicer weapons. Yeah, I don't switch my armor or weapons that much. Like, I just don't. That's why I didn't get either of these ones, because I don't switch my armor or weapons. I use what I like. Chosen. Probably didn't get many for this. Yeah, see, I only got 3 of them. Oh, this was 2020. This was right before they vaulted content. That's why all of these are here. Scourge of the Past. High Triumph Score. Win matches and trials. I wish you could still see older triumphs from before, like the ones that they sunset. I wish you could still inspect them. 3 new exotic weapons from Season of Arrivals. Is that like Wither Horde? Something else? Like those ones? Magnificent Legendary Solstice Armor. I'm sad. I don't have that armor anymore. I dismantled it. It was masterwork too. Like intrinsically. Let me see if you can. Pretty sure you can masterwork. Or not masterwork, transmog the armor. If the loom actually worked, you could transmog it. Where's it at? See, I have that. Solstice. I'll check out for this match.
You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
I don't know how I didn't die from the first shot. Rip. Oh, what the? You see how he did the rubber banding right before I started to fire? Granted, I can't see my own ping in this game. You can check your little status bar at the side and it's full for me. Got a wired connection on a next-gen console. Current gen, I think, technically now. Also, speaking on that subject, did you know that the Wii is retro now? Like, if you grew up with the Wii, you're old. Pretty sure the cutoff for a console being retro is 15 years. Hold.
Zone B lost.
Oh wait. So annoying. Like he shoots and then just dodges away. It's like, okay, cool. Why are we not? Yeah, just push up. Is he carrying a sniper and a fusion rifle? Who does that? You psycho. Not a fan of this map. It's not good for my loadout. I'm using a shotgun and a hand king. Alright.
They have the lead, but the match.
Let's try it again. Get off my zone. First person to touch zone C dies.
Double down. Zone A
so.
captured. You have zone.
Why didn't I get
advantage.
the special ammo? Hate my charged melee so much.
Zone B captured.
Doesn't one
That's a
shot.
power play. You took them. Now hold them.
I'll wait in the corridor right here, doing my Bully Maguire dance. Oh, there's heavy right there. Oh, someone else loaded it.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
I'm a camping shotgunner. I'm so skilled. Hello.
You made that look easy, Warlock.
How did I not get the kill? Nah, this game is tripping. Fuck. Steps up. Don't mind me just 3 peeking. Hello, team.
Zone B lost.
As soon as I run out, I get lasered in the back. Something bit me in the shoulder, I'm annoyed. Oh my gosh. Buddy, go to trials. Oh wait, he already has flawless, doesn't need to be in trials. He's already destroyed them too.
You captured Zone A.
Hello. Did he just like shoot me around the corner? Hang on, let me watch that again. Oh no, he came around the corner then shot. My reaction time's not that high. Mid-air, huh? This clown
Zone
again.
A lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Let me go get A.
3 minutes left. Zone B captured. Double down.
You couldn't have gotten this. You're right here.
You have zone advantage. Don't let your enemy take this without a fight.
I'm out. Someone go get B. Fuck, Thundercrash. Alright. That's not good.
Zone A lost. Defeat comes for us all. The zones are your life,
Okay.
Guardian. Keep fighting. You'll get it.
Why is my streak only at 3? I had a 5 streak. It's because I went to the tower. Boo. I feel like I need to sneeze. Don't mind me just having cereal at 5:21 p.m. Box fell over. There. I still have chicken in the fridge, but I'm eating cereal instead.
Control. Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zone.
Make me.
You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Howdy, fellas. I clearly shot first. Every time something like that happens, I check my instant replay because the stream has a delay, obviously. So I look to my right and check and see what exactly happened so I can see if they actually did kill me first. And half the time they didn't. I did shoot first, and they still somehow landed a shot on me or something.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Gotta keep moving, there's an Axion bolt behind me. He already has his Nova bomb?
Zone A lost.
Oh my gosh.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Aye. Oh. I was wondering why it wasn't firing. I pulled my gun out and spammed my trigger and it just didn't fire. And I was like, so I just kind of stopped there. I was like, what? It's alright. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Maybe a little of both. No. Really? Who did that?
Zone C lost.
Headache. I feel like I always have a headache when I play. I don't. It could be the combination of the blue light and then the head. No.
2 for 1.
Boo. Those are mine.
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage.
No match for my melee.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
Whatever.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Zone B lost. Zone B captured.
Whichever zone they go for first is the one that I'm going for. Not B. Like between A and C.
Zone C lost. What can stop
Whatever.
you? Fight together. Nothing. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost.
Look out, a lot of people there, huh? What are we getting?
Zone
B?
B captured. You have zone advantage.
What are you next?
You captured Zone A. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone B lost. You're almost there.
Ow. Ow. Hurt my feelings. I got you, buddy.
Sound tactics.
Let's have a dance
bring
party.
victory. You're a wall.
I love
around
this
those
game so
zones.
much.
Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
Beyond the Crucible. Auto rifle loader, glaive scavenger, point of might. I don't care about wells. I don't care about that either. And I don't like any of these. They all suck. You know, it's not bad, I guess. See, I don't really use weapon-specific mods. I usually just use general ones. Have I gotten an upgrade module yet? Nope. These are useless now. Just the Tangled Shore is gone. Right? Aren't they gone? Yeah. Because you could only get these from the shore. They were from chests or whatever. I wonder why they didn't retire them. Oh, Etheric Spiral. Can you still use Etheric Spiral? 'Cause that's also from the shore.
Control.
I always check for people with Destiny 1 emblems, but nobody ever has them anymore.
No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies. captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Rip kid.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
That didn't exactly go as well as I wanted it to, but it's alright. He's a bully. Lee McGuire. I'm just trying to emote, man. That's it. Where's that little clown? I know he's over here somewhere. He's dead now. On my head with his face. Oh, I don't want to die to nanites. Go away. Oh, it's like in you. Weird. I agree.
Zone B lost.
Maybe I should just go to normal control. I don't know. That was fine, right? I knew I was gonna die there. That guy again. I made it to the enemy spawn.
Lost the
Oh,
lead.
it's not the enemy spawn anymore. I flipped our spawns. Wait, how many people are here right now? Yeah, I thought we were missing someone. Eat that
You
thing.
captured Zone A. You have zone advantage.
Nope. What? Because I got the full health from the kill, but I still
Zone A
died.
lost. 5 minutes.
React to it. He can just charge like in less than a second. Like as soon as I went to run at him, just I was dead. It's this guy who's flawless with the SMG and the fusion. That's it. Where is he? Want him dead. There you are.
That shut them down.
Taking you down. I know he's not a fan of that one. He has a golden gun again?
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. 2-for-1. Yes! 3 down!
Ow. I'm telling you, man, it's always the SMGs. Cast a Ward of Dawn somewhere. Where did they...
3 minutes.
Oh. Where'd they Ward of Dawn? It's the guy who did it. It's weird.
Zone C lost.
Nobody's gonna capture the zone, really?
You captured Zone A. You have advanced.
We got the zone.
Zone B
Oh my
lost.
gosh. Why are there unbrokens and flawlesses in here? Go away. Tired of SMGs.
Zone advantage is yours.
Someone's getting the zone behind us?
Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Time to go get B. Buzz off.
1.
I don't know how I hit that guy, but I'll
You
take it.
captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
Take my zone, I take away yours. Why is everybody back here?
Captured
Go
Zone
for B.
C. You have advantage.
See how they're on it now? Sorry, can't let you take my zone. Need this one.
1 minute. You have this. Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian.
Yeah, you better run. That's so dumb, dude.
Zone B lost.
This is like 4th golden gun of the game.
30 seconds remaining. They've almost won.
It's so dumb, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I can't aim that high. Like, that fast. Done. They're gonna spawn kill us
Enemy
all.
has defeated you.
So dumb.
You eat monsters for breakfast. You can win a battle
Eat
for
your face,
territory. Again.
98. It's cute. Did I at least get a thing ever? Is it really going to be that slow to level up? Good gracious. No, get me out of here. Modularity's in this one, right? No, it's this one.
Okay, I see the problem now.
Playing with one hand.
Checking now. All done, all done.
We all have to look out for each other.
You still buy upgrade modules from Banshee, right? Okay. This. Okay. I think this is my last one. Thought it was. Oh, I still need a class item. It's dumb. 15. Yeah, I don't use helmets though. $1,500. Okay, so I can get another one. Probably use hard light for Nightfalls. So I'm gonna keep that infused up. Use Astral Horizon too, so I'll upgrade that next. Actually, no, Cold Front. Do I still have Cold Front? Okay, good. I didn't know if I still had it in my inventory or not. I'm gonna Vault Astral Horizon. I don't use it. If I use Not Forgotten, then I use Bastion. I don't need to have it. Could I use? I got that catalyst back when you had to get it from getting Glory Rank Legend. It's a pain. Did they ever change the catalyst? Okay. I think I will use Mida. And maybe Suros? See, but I also want a slot for Hawkmoon. Like, Hawkmoon is a classic weapon. I could just Vault Not Forgotten. Since it is a sunset weapon, I don't really need to use it in the Crucible. So if I Vault Not Forgotten, I can also Vault Bastion. Because I never really fell into line with their whole, like, weapon switching. Like, I'm used to the Destiny 1 system of, you know, your primary, your special, your heavy. I like when they started to switch it around. Like this. Is there a pulse rifle mod? There is. There's an unstoppable pulse rifle this season, isn't there? If there is, then I'll keep that, because I can pair it with the SMG for PvE. But for the most part, I usually like to have my special weapons in this slot, which is what I have. Special, 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 and special. How do you get Telesto's Catalyst now? I'm honestly not sure. Don't you have to do Master Lost Sectors? Let me check the page. I'll do that in a minute. Could use Risk Runner. See, I don't know what I'd pair with it though. Maybe Hung Jury. Or the pulse rifle that I just got. If I don't see anything else that catches my eye, then I'll just use Risk Runner. I could use Retraced Path. It's a pretty good trace rifle. I don't know if I... See, Risk Runner's infinite though. I gotta go with Risk Runner. And it's a classic. I mean, it's been here since D2 Year 1. Yeah, I'll keep that one. Alright. Well, now I just need to, okay, so I'm leaving that slot open for Hawkmoon. Runner. No, that's fine. I want to get Boltcast. Not Boltcaster, jeez, what year am I in? Temptation's Hook, I'm pretty sure it's called the caster frame sword. But I need to get a good roll on it. There's one for sale from Xur, but he's selling a whack roll. He's selling a Vorpal weapon and Tireless Blade, I think. Whichever one is for every other powered kill. Like, it's not a terrible roll, but for that weapon I wouldn't. Why would you put Vorpal weapon on a sword? I guess for maybe Crucible, that could come in handy, but still, I wouldn't want that. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3. Need a lot of upgrade modules. Maybe I should get bounties, because I'm pretty sure bounties give a ton of XP. And I'm playing Crucible anyway, so I might as well.
Time to fight, Guardian.
I'll check and see what they are.
What do you need?
Caster
was made
Super,
for you.
okay. Void Suppression, nope. Precision, I'm sure I'll get. Elimination, I don't do Elimination.
Hopefully.
Oh, I forgot
this
these give
is
out
as
Bright
sturdy
Dust.
as you are.
Stasis
steel
Slayer,
needs sharpening.
disgusting.
Don't stray too long.
I hate Stasis with a passion. Okay. Yeah, Solar I can do, Titans and Hunters. It's gonna be easy. Melees I can do.
The world
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to
we need you out there.
Momentum. Is there anything else I need to get here before I go? I don't think so. Back to this. I wish you could see your streak. You can only see it after a game, unfortunately. Alright, I need to switch back to what I was using. Cheese and crackers, my head hurts. I might have to cut this one short. My headache doesn't go away. Because it's getting on my nerves. Where do you get the Mida Catalyst now? I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, this one's way better. Mida Tactical, Titanium Alloy. Titanium Alloy I think is the best one, but mine is the second best, so I'm keeping it. Oh, hello. What did I unlock? Oh, bonus. Bonus from bonus power. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna check the exotic catalyst page because I'm honestly not sure how you get Midas now. Oh. I was like, what? Mida Bulk defeat Guardians and Crucible Lane Precision. Wonder how you get it now. Defeat combatants using bad juju. Hawkmoon's catalyst. Oh, you have to find it now? Okay. Forerunner. Just, oh, yeah. Skyburner's Oath. Nobody ever uses that gun. It's not worth it. Yeah, how do you get this now? Isn't it Lost Sectors? Yep. Legendary Master. Such a pain. So I'm pretty sure you get the Ritual Shotgun by hitting Legend, and then you get the Ascendant Shard, which is what I'm hunting down. You get that from resetting Legend. So I've got a ways to go still. See what my brother's using. Wraith's Revenge and Terraba. Very nice.
Control. I know you can fight, but can you hold territory?
But can you hold territory? Yes, I can hold territory.
You captured
Rid of
Zone
that.
C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Forgot I used to use this weapon a lot
Zone
because of
B
the agility
captured.
boost.
You have zone advantage.
I looked away from that tunnel for 1 second to throw my grenade, and I got killed. Sorry, I'm not using an SMG like 90% of the player base, apparently. So many people are using Osteo, whatever it's called. I need to get used to this gun again. It's in all my shots. I find it hilarious that the SMG can map me from that far away. Maybe I should use Jade Rabbit. Nah, Mod is a classic. I can't get rid of this thing.
Zone C lost.
Oh, apparently we're spawning here now. I got stuck on the wall. I was gonna try to hide behind it, but I got stuck on it.
Zone B lost. Your enemy has a power play.
As soon as I looked down a little bit, just to look for someone else, and there was a guy down there too.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. You captured Zone B. Power
Cast a
play.
ward on A, I'm
Keep the
pretty
pressure
sure.
on.
Try to go up behind me.
2 for 1. Zone C lost.
So dumb. What a surprise, I got Hunter Slayer done first.
Zone
Gotta be
C
someone back.
captured. You have advantage.
From that far away? I thought he was close to me, but no, he was halfway across at A.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Keep it up, and victory is yours.
Killed him way before that. We're not mapping with your little SMG.
Zone C lost.
Get out of here. Sorry.
You have advantage. One after another.
Yeah.
Victory well executed.
GG's. Match was over.
Your
Penalty
victory
on a
gives
red
the
card
city
on him.
hope, Guardians.
Which one is this? Is this from Moments of Triumph? Wow, that's lame. They're breaking my team up. It's not bad. It would not fit the Sparrow at all, though. See how it's got the blue? Maybe Noble Constant red. Yeah, see, there we go. I'm looking for that red Guardian crest, because that's how it is. It's kind of a boring Sparrow, isn't it? This ship is so sad. Hey, hey, don't give up. Everything you've ever wanted is on the other side of tomorrow. Rest in peace, Cade. Yeah, whatever. I don't know, the Sparrow's kind of boring. A lot of the Sparrows are boring in this game. Nope, not under exotic, it's under equipment. Bought a Sparrow in so long. Yeah, Moments of Triumph, that's what I thought.
Control.
Color for speed. Guardian Games. Isn't that coming back soon? Did I buy
Show
this?
me you can take ground.
Must have.
Hold the zones.
At least I'm getting good scout rifle maps.
Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A.
That's embarrassing.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
This is
Enemy
not
has
very
zone
cash
advantage.
money. Excuse me. I need one more melee kill. That's embarrassing. That's the same guy too. Watch this. You're no match for Might multi-tool.
Zone B captured. You have zone
Really?
advantage.
Someone's shooting at me.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Why is this guy
Zone
right
B
there? Like,
lost.
why?
Power
Why
play.
is he just sitting
Get those
there?
zones back. Good.
Go straight for you, pal. Oh my gosh. I hit the tree.
Zone A lost. Power play.
Serious?
Enemy has your zones.
Booked it.
You captured Zone A.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for finally flipping the spawn.
Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play.
No,
I've
this game
seen
was
enough.
so fair.
I'm calling this.
45 to
You captured Zone
127.
C.
Okay.
You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key.
Fly my ghost around.
You've got to hold
It's
those
awful.
zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
Yeah, maybe. I gotta have that one up top. That one's hilarious. Like, if I go to trials, that's what they're gonna see on the intro. Actually, do you get Valor? Oh, wait. I thought today was Sunday. It is Sunday. Oh, they don't have trials active on the first weekend. That's dumb. Whatever. I was so confused. I was like, wait, I thought we're in the weekend. Sir was here. Alright, let me go look at my sparrows again. I don't remember buying this sparrow, to be honest. It's kind of lame too. Like, look at that. It's just like a slab. This one's pretty cool. This one's huge though. Look at how big it is. Hurtling towards eternity. Victory line. That one's a pretty good one. Maybe I'll use that one. Oh yeah, didn't they retire Crimson Days? How do you get the Sparrows now? Like, can you get these?
Control. Move in and take those zones. They are your life. Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone A captured.
I'll figure it out in a minute. Polaris Lance? I'm dead. I haven't heard of Polaris Lance in a long time. That thing kills way too fast, in my opinion.
Enemy claimed Zone B. They have advantage.
At least in this. I have to keep reminding myself that I'm in Momentum. I'm not in normal Crucible. So every time I get melted by the SMG, I'm always just like, what the heck,
Zone
man?
C. You have advantage.
Better run. Cal 3's here. As soon as I stop aiming, man. Just jumped off a cliff. You
Zone
better
A
run.
lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Boo. Oh, there's a lot of people here.
2 for 1. 3 down.
You had to solo Nova me? Come on. I was on such a streak. I'm angry.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Oh, stop shooting me! Why does the Rift cast have to take so long?
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
Just get the zone, you cowards. Get out of
You
here.
have zone advantage.
So annoying. Spawned back here anyways.
Zone C lost.
It's so annoying. So annoying. Get out of here. It's always the SMGs, man.
Only 5 minutes left.
Did they buff SMGs or something? Why is everybody using it?
Zone C captured. You have
Oh
zone
my gosh.
advantage.
Chased by an Axion Bolt. That's right, what he can do now. Where'd he go?
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
Whatever.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
I love this game so much.
Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost.
You solo Nova'd me? Really? And he didn't even get the kill either. I love SMGs so much, dude. They can kill me before my Mida can kill them at range. Like, what?
3 minutes. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Two for one. Zone A lost.
I love that I just don't even know that he's there. Are you serious? It spawned me into a hammer of soul. Like, really? Give me a sec.
Zone B lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones.
I need to send him a text quick.
Zone C captured. You have advantage. Enemy has advantage.
He got deleted.
Captured Zone B. You have zone
Done
advantage.
with the SMGs. Forgot to press send. And of course they're getting the zone back already.
Zone B lost.
No, peek again, I dare you.
Almost
See,
won.
that's a little ridiculous, don't you think?
Two for one. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Here, stay here. I didn't hit anyone? Yeah, that was 100% my fault. I should have been able to get another Daybreak projectile off of that. I'm so mad about that. The first guy, I hit him and it didn't kill him.
Zone
It did
A
damage
lost.
somehow,
They have
but it didn't kill him.
advantage. Your enemy has defeated
Match is over.
you. The zones are your life, Guardian.
I don't know
Keep
what he wants,
fighting.
but I'll join
You'll get
just
it.
to see. I think I have party chat still muted and it should work for this game too. Why are my drops lower? Still don't have a class item. Alright, what is he... Link Story the Ghosts. I don't think I can do that one. I'm pretty sure that's where it cuts you off from the, Yeah, see, I can't do that. Message. Maybe I should do the lost sectors. It's weird. Oh yeah, I was looking into these. Okay, I don't think it matters. Both pretty... Do I have a pink shader? I want one that'll match. Oh, that'll actually pretty match. No, matches pretty well. About this? No, it's boring. I want a blue one, actually. I lied. There we go. I'm sad that the older sparrows don't have destabilizers. Let me... It's been 4 hours, what the heck? I want to just pure black shader. Is that too much to ask for? It's not bad. Oh, that one's pretty cold. Like that. A Midnight Smith. Even better. I am getting off soon. My head hurts. I guess that's a side effect of constantly playing. Just working at a computer and everything else. So I'm wearing sunglasses. It reduces some of the light, some of the glare. Not all of it. Not enough, apparently. I drink plenty of water, I eat plenty of food, I exercise daily, but you sit in front of a screen for hours a day, like, it's gonna hurt your head. Especially with headphones on and all that. It's a lot. Why did my hobby have to hurt my body so much? This is my favorite thing to do. I used to be able to play for hours on end. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't think I ever really played that much. Like, now that I have a lot more freedom, I guess, I play more. So I used to only play for, like, what, a few hours a day? Because I had school. You know, I was a kid. I had school from 8 to 3 or whatever. Then I'd play as soon as I got home. From, like, you know, 4 to 8. Like how someone's just flying an asteroid. It's hilarious. Interfall? Rusted Lance. Darn. Someone's got Resonant Chord. I like that emblem. It's from buying the soundtrack for Destiny 2.
Control. I know you can fight, but can you hold
But
territory?
can you hold territory? Territory. Not territory. Territory.
Enemy claims zone C.
Oh, I forgot to
You
claim all
captured
these.
Zone A.
Give me my legendary shards. Thank you. Okay. Back to our regular.
Enemy claims zone B.
Did he throw a
They
grenade
have
like as he
advantage.
died or something? Can we not?
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Why are there so many people on our side? You guys are scaring me. There's a guy back there.
You gained the lead.
Of course, it's a little monarch. Hi. I love just force palming the air in front of people. It's so hilarious. It's like, huh?
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Double down.
Look behind you, chuckle nuts.
Zone A
Someone's up
captured.
here.
Zone advantage is yours. That's a power play. You took them.
Man, they just keep
Now
coming.
hold them. Zone C lost.
They're capturing all the zones in front of me. Like,
Zone B lost.
gotta be kidding me. Why did it spawn me out there if they were spawning there? I realize it's a lot to ask for the game to
Zone
spawn
A
me in the
lost.
correct spot,
Your
but
enemy has
dang.
a power play.
Get out of here. Want my zone back.
You captured Zone A.
Yes, sir. You're supposed to get on the zone.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
I'm so scared. There's a stormcaller above me. I don't want to make him angry.
5 minutes remain.
Should I just sit right
Don't
here?
stop. Fight on.
What if they can see the ghost? Oh. Nope. Yeah, I know you got a bow.
Enemy has zone advantage.
Knock, knock.
That shut them down. Double down.
Of course.
You have zone advantage. B lost.
Can't hit him. That's so dumb. It's like, oh, let me fly across the map at the speed of light so you can't even hit me.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Doing everything I can to keep us just remotely close to them, but there's only so much I can do.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost.
Memento Mori.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
I don't know how I hit that guy. Yeah, I bet that one hurt.
3 minutes left.
Okay. Oh, someone's still around here. That's uncomfortable.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. This is amazing.
Look behind you.
Zone B lost. Your enemy
Oh, he
has
suppressed
a power
me?
play. You captured Zone C.
Someone's like right here.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish
Oh,
them for it.
Thought someone was like right
Zone
there.
B captured. Zone advantage
Aye.
is yours.
Can I get the power play?
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. You have zone advantage.
Oh, nobody's back there. Better be extremely careful. I will not be the last kill.
Rise from this loss and fight again.
Haha.
The zones are your life, Guardian. Keep fighting.
Love this game.
You'll get it.
It's hilarious. 1492. See, why is everything such low level now? 89? What happened to the 1500 drops? 89? What is this? Wonder if I went to Sabathian's Throne World, if I would run into him. I don't want to lose my streak, though.
Control. Capture and defend.
Holla.
Guardians.
Capture and defend, Guardians. That was so cringe.
You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Oh, he's burning. Ah!
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
You get one shot by Axion bolts?
Zone B lost.
No, no, no! This will not do, no sir. I love spawning into a firefight. It's my favorite. Take away my world.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
That's so cheesy, dude.
They just took the lead.
Where'd this guy go?
Two for one.
Clown. As soon as I looked away. That's always how it happens. And it's just not my day-to-day, apparently. Okay, you saw me hit first, right? It's not just me. I punched him, and then he punched
Have
me,
advantage.
and then I died. Like, what? No. Or I guess so. Buzz off, clown.
Zone C lost.
How could he? We lost all of our zones.
Power play. Get those zones back. You captured Zone B.
Why would you open that door?
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Only 5 minutes left.
Press the trigger.
Zone A captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
Get out of here.
Zone A lost.
Around the corner before I can even react. Do you see how ridiculous that is? I was in my healing rift too. That's so dumb. I just got killed in like 3 bullets. Shotgun melee doesn't kill? Even in this?
Zone C lost.
I'd like to point out that it spawned me
Captured
here, so if
Zone
I
A.
die on the zone, I'll be so
advantage
mad.
is yours.
Hey, let's not let them get
Zone B lost.
out of my... Really? My own teammate blocked my shot.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. That's a power play. You took
There are
them.
too many
Now
people.
hold.
I don't even know what's going on.
Zone B lost. Yes. Now show them the true meaning of war.
I was gonna be very embarrassed if I at least didn't get... At least I got the kill.
Zone A lost.
No, wait. How much fusion ammo does this clown have? I'm going straight for him.
3
Screw
minutes.
this guy.
Hold strong, and this battle is yours. You're almost there.
Tired of that guy. It was the guy I killed first. Hey, can I have
Power
this?
play.
Thank you.
Enemy has your zone. 2 for 1. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Oh, say less.
Victory is all I ask. Good. Impressive. You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in
1487.
territory control.
Yeah, of course. Now they're 88. Do I even have an upgrade module? No, of course not. How close am I? Like a game off, game or two? 2, yep. 2 games and I get the pinnacle shotgun already. Hooray.
Control. Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone A captured. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Nerf miner. Just kidding, nerf SMGs. Let the shotguns reign supreme once again. So you don't think that's a little bit ridiculous? Like, my shotgun is useless. Why have a shotgun when the SMG just melts you? Close range and long range. Didn't see that.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Bonk. Aha. Oh, see you out there. What on earth is Bunkford? So you don't think that's a little excessive?
Zone B lost. They
Oh, screw
have
this.
advantage.
Try this. Let me see what all the fuss is about with these SMGs. Better be able to map somebody if they walk through that door. Just like someone else did with me. Okay, okay, I see you. It's falling too.
Zone B
Try out this
captured.
pulse rifle. I don't think I've used it at
You
all
have
yet.
advantage.
Rangefinder and
Zone A lost.
Suros.
They have
Okay, so it's like a, it's just like a PDX-45. It's this guy with his Adept Shariah's Wrath. And I still
Zone A
didn't get the
captured.
thing.
You have zone advantage. Zone B lost.
It's not bad. I'm sure it's different in normal Crucible. First impression, first time shooting, it's not too bad. I hate bows.
5 minutes.
So annoying.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone
Excuse
B
me.
lost. They have advantage. Double down. One after another.
That's someone else is right there. Seems pretty dang good. Of course the bow came back. Shot me in the side. Can somebody please go get B? I'm fighting their whole team at C and nobody went for B. How many people did that just hit and not kill?
You made that look easy, Warlock. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C captured. Power play.
That SMG is
Keep the
nuts.
pressure on. Zone B lost.
My grenade. Haha.
One.
Haha.
Zone A lost. They
Later.
have advantage. 3 minutes.
Yeah, that was out of my range a little bit. Even with rangefinder. Compulsive reloader. That perk was made for me. Alright, alright. Oh, and I got Stasis Slayer.
Zone
Nice.
B captured.
Got my super
You
back
have
already?
zone advantage.
You can run, but you cannot hide. Go off, sis. I'm not about to die to that close range. He killed me around the corner? What? How did he kill me? No. I don't care. There's no way he hit me around the corner like that. As soon as I look around. I think it was my own teammate running around me that threw me off. I thought someone was right behind me. I got scared. I was like, oh crap. Let me turn around. Whatever.
Zone B lost.
Roll
Enemy
again.
has zone advantage.
Hey, you missed. Somebody's camping here, really? I'll take more.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Crap.
Zone C lost. They have
What?
advantage.
Nobody's on. Get out of here. I couldn't even hear him. He was completely
1
silent.
minute. You have this.
Okay, we need to get zones back, fellas. Relax, I'm on your team.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Finish them.
See, that's just ridiculously overpowered.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
So
30
dodge can
seconds
disrupt
stand
melees
between
now, huh?
you
That's
and
dumb.
victory. A well-fought
Oh, where's this?
victory. You shut the enemy
Get
down.
out of here.
You fight like a demon for these zones.
Oh, now I get a
Bring me your
1500
friends.
weapon.
I need more like you.
See, where was all this when I needed a class item? Okay, so what is this? Team in progress. Rain. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. I don't have the enhancement cores for that because I spent them all getting ascendant shards for my masterwork armor. Want a red one, dang it. Red. A good shade of red, not a weird one. See, like, it's not terrible. I wish the magazine, if that had just been like the barrel in like the main frame, that would have been good. It's not bad, I guess, but I'd prefer it to be black. Like that. Perfect. That one looks kind of whack. I like it. It's metallic. This thing, I can tell I'm going to use it a lot. It's a really good gun. Got rangefinder and compulsive reloader. Like, yeah. Grants increased reload speed when close to full magazine. Like, how could I not? I reload all the time. See, reloading grants bonus handling and reduces flinch. See, this is such a good roll. Like, I got a range masterwork too. Like, baby. Yeah, I think this will be my last match, and then I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna eat and play some Game Boy.
No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies.
I'm gonna go straight to B. He landed on my grenade. And he still didn't die. Like, he landed on it, was burning, and I shot him a few times, and he still was alive. BS. Okay, you guys gotta go out there. Don't be afraid to go to get the zone.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Oh
Getting
no!
this so nobody else does.
Zone B lost.
Whatever. I'm actually just annoyed about that. That was my own fault. Hi.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Someone just messaged me on Discord? Thought I heard Discord. Hello. Ah, okay.
Ikora would be proud of you, Warlock.
Oh my gosh.
Zone B lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
Hi. These people do not have awareness at all. Okay, they're spawning there, which means they're going to be coming
Captured
in that
Zone
direction.
B. Zone advantage is yours.
Awareness. Gotta hit your shots, buddy.
You made that look easy, Warlock.
They're all spawning in front of me. Jeez. I should have supered there. Better late than never. So annoyed. But you're supposed to stay in the zone.
Captured Zone C. Power
I like how he skipped the zone and then didn't even get the kill.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
You know, pushing. Go back to B.
Zone A captured.
respect that.
That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
Man, we're destroying them. Surprised we didn't mercy them yet. You just done?
Zone A lost.
It's dumb. I want to see who messaged me on Discord. Nobody usually messages me there. Bye. I'll push up, don't be a pansy. Really?
Zone C lost.
No, I'm coming for you now.
That
If I
shut
can
them
hit
down.
my shot.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. One final push and victory is yours.
Ah, so dumb, dude. Like, I'm 20 feet above him. You can just jump once and slice, and it'll
3
track
minutes.
straight to me.
Hold strong, and this battle is yours. That shut them down. Zone C lost.
My thing hadn't thrugged my scope to my other opponent. Maybe I would have killed him.
Shut the enemy down.
Sorry, buddy. Where?
Zone A captured. You have advantage. Victory is
Really?
all I ask. Good.
Game is over, fool. Alright,
Zones
just need a
controlled.
primary. Not
Targets
primary,
eliminated.
a class
Nice
item.
work.
And there's Legend. Part of me wants to just grind it out and just get it over with. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm going to return to orbit. I'm gonna go microwave my food. Then I'm gonna come back and grind out the last bit of Legend before I get off. I'm gonna open director and go to momentum control so I don't forget what I was doing. One to go. Because these matches go by pretty fast, so I'm just gonna do it. Be right back. Just waiting to get a class item. Wait, what? Oh wait, hang on. Let me. Is this gonna reset my streak? Yeah. What'd you say? Kind of both, a little of both, something like that. Okay. I loved Loki. Still my favorite MCU show that they put out. Yeah. Like, I loved it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, like, who cares about WandaVision? No offense. The first couple of episodes were good, but then it was just like, meh. Yeah. And Agatha. Uh-huh. Isn't she getting like a movie or a show or whatever? House of Harkness or whatever? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's getting a show. They already like have it out there. It's not done, but
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zone.
yeah, Agatha House of Harkness. That's what it's
Enemy
called.
claims zone C.
Very Marvel.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Double down. Triple down. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Double down. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. They have advantage. Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones. Zone A captured. Zone B captured. You have advantage. You captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Five minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. They have advantage. Zone B captured. You have advantage. You captured Zone A. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone A lost. Zone C lost. They have advantage. Captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. Three minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. One final push and victory is yours. Double down. 3 opponents down. A victory well executed. Impressive. You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory control. Control. Take those zones and hold them to your last breath. Captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone B captured. You have advantage. You've gained the lead. Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. They have advantage. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. Zone A lost. They have advantage.
Crust and pepperoni. Don't worry, I'm still here. I just had my mic muted. They're coming back, eh? We were winning for the majority of the match. Back to mute.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Three minutes remaining. Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Zone C captured. Enemies almost won. Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key. You eat monsters for breakfast. You can win a battle for territory. Again.
And we're back. Sorry, I just spoke directly into the mic. Roger had an 80 frames. I wonder what FPS I do have. So playing on next gen. There is an 120 hertz mode for Crucible, but I can't turn it on. For probably my, I would guess it's because of my television. I don't need 120 hertz anyways. I'm not a competitive Crucible player.
Control.
Like I'm no flawless, unbroken sweat. Like I can play Crucible. I got Not Forgotten. I hit Legend and Glory. Like I got 8 and 2 for trials, or 9 and 2 technically. 9 and 1. 9 and 1 with Mercy. How's that?
And crush your enemies.
Like I can play Crucible. Like I played Crucible for the most time. Like when we got our stats, I am lucky I had my Rift up. That would have killed me. Gotcha. But yeah, when we got our stats for lifetime for activities, Crucible was my highest at 32%.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Raids was like 0. I've only done a few raids in Destiny 2. Sheesh. Okay, y'all need to chill.
Zone B
I'm getting spawn
captured.
killed. Like
You
what the hell,
have
man?
advantage.
That little punk. Die. Thank you.
You captured Zone A. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone
Took
C
me one
lost.
burst while I was in my Rift. Oh my gosh, I'm so done with the Monarch, dude. It's such a cheese weapon in this mode.
Zone B lost. I love
Had it with these jokers. Oh great. Alright. And of course it spawns me back here.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, he's one shot.
2 for 1.
Get off my zone.
Zone
You better
B
run.
lost.
See, I'm tired of hitting people with
That
Daybreak
shut
and it
them
not
down.
killing them. Later, boo. Say it, someone. Okay, guys, we need to get Zone B. I was just
Zone B
fighting like half the
captured.
enemy
Zone
team. Where you at?
advantage is yours.
Okay, we've got heavy up in 7. Later. Excuse me. You had to block me, dude. Come on. How they're gonna get heavy?
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Alright, buddy. Guys, can we get Zone B back? I'm so done with the Monarch. It's such a BS weapon. Really?
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Alright, buddy. Cool.
Zone A lost.
Hooray for getting spawn killed by an arc staff. Eat. If I get spawn killed by one more super, I'm gonna lose my mind. We can't get a zone. And now they're getting
You
B
captured zone
once we
C.
get our zone back.
Zone
Like,
advantage is yours.
this is stupid.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Alright, Shield Bash.
Zone C lost.
Alright. They're just chaining supers now? I can't do anything. I'm just getting killed by bows. Just bows and supers, one after another.
Zone B captured. You have
What do you
zone
know?
advantage.
Another bow.
Zone B lost.
Gosh.
They've almost won.
You're so dumb. Another bow.
3 minutes. Zone B captured. You
Literally
have
suck my
advantage.
nuts. Done with all these stupid bow users. Got spawn killed like 3 times in a row by the little monarch user over here. Got burned.
2 for 1. Rise from this loss.
You had to
Fight
die.
again.
Hey, where's my loot?
Zones are your life, Guardian.
There it is.
Keep fighting. You'll get it.
Still no class item. I love this thing. This thing is really fun to use. At least it has been so far. How close am I to hitting legend? Okay. Almost at legend, baby. Not even a week after the expansion came out, I already almost have the pinnacle shotgun. I'll probably pair that with hard light, actually. Does Midas still have high caliber rounds? Oh, it does. This was so OP in Destiny 1 they had to nerf it. Or no, didn't they remove high caliber rounds from it? Man, now I don't remember. It's been too long. That was back in Taken King. Every Widow's Court, it would just be Mida multi-tool with 1,000-yard stare. Or like, was Matador... I don't think Matador was back yet. What shotgun was everybody using in Taken King? Party Crasher. Party Crasher +1. People would pair that with Mida too. Then in year 3, No Land Beyond of all guns became meta. No Land with a sidearm. Because of the nerfs to special ammo. That was the meta for Rise of Iron. Like, no land and a sidearm. Previously thought to be the weakest weapons in the Crucible. That was the meta for the last year of the game. Like, who'd have thought? Think I have time to pee quick? Let's go see. even start yet. I was rushing around. Want to see me take a selfie live? Live selfie. I see Blue just sitting back there. Hi, Blue. Hi, puppy. He's not really puppy anymore, but you know, it's just a
Control.
nickname.
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath.
Oh, I always hold the zones to my last breath, Shax. You know me so well.
Enemy claims Zone A.
A cold heart? I haven't seen that in a long time. I mean, I'm happy to see it. It's just not something I expected to see. I myself haven't used cold heart in a hot minute. Wait, what is the name of that gun? I want to get it right. Because I'm pretty sure I've said it wrong this entire time. Sure, something's Wrath. I don't know what it actually is. And I want to... Shayura's. I call it Shariah's
Enemy
Wrath.
claimed Zone B.
Shayura's. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. Okay, buddy. I hate Hunter Dodge so much. It's so annoying. I just hate Hunters in general. I've hated Hunters the entire time that I've ever played Destiny or Destiny 2. Hunters have been the ultimate pain in my butt. For the last, like, 7 years. How'd he... Okay. How'd he kill me after he died? I don't get it. Please go away.
You captured Zone A. You have advantage.
Time to get Zone B.
Zone A lost.
Around the world, around.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Want to see me camp here?
Double down.
Gotta hit your shots, fool. And we're getting A? Question mark? Okay, we're spawning on A, I think.
Your legend rose.
Yes, sir.
Zone B lost.
Where are we spawning? My team was spawning on A, and then they're all gone, and the enemy team is spawning on me. And then they're getting C. What? I'm confused. What is going on? Back off. I can hear you charging your little fuse.
You
on the
captured
left there.
Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh boy. Oh. What? I pretty much hit him with it,
Zone
and it
B
didn't kill
lost.
him. It's a golden gun. They have no damage resistance.
5 minutes remaining.
Of course, there are 2 people camping there. Why wouldn't there be? Come on, peek, peek. I dare you. Incendiary. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you for spawning us on the other side. Yeah, that'll get you to back off.
You captured Zone A. You have advantage.
I'm gonna put a ward probably on B if I had to guess.
Zone C lost.
But I'm still gonna go for it. Please back away.
You captured
Thank you.
Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Later. So I can get killed by a fusion rifle? I can't kill a Hunter Golden Gun with a rocket to the face? But I get killed by a fusion?
Zone B lost.
Like using a fusion rifle, I probably would have gotten that kill. I'm doing everything I can to keep us at least remotely behind the enemy team, but I feel like I'm the only person who's even going for zones. Block that off.
You captured Zone B.
Okay.
Zone advantage is yours. 2 for 1.
Heard somebody. I think they saw that.
3 minutes left.
Move the barricade. Oh, now the fusion guy comes back. That is it. I've had it.
Zone B lost.
And then their whole team's there.
You have advantage. Zone B lost.
Why is there a
The
guy
enemy
back there?
Almost won.
Do you think you can go around that?
You're beaten. This
Oh, whatever. I was just chilling. I was gonna come out and dance. These people are so trigger happy.
You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time.
Maybe next
Guardian.
time. Alright, what are we at? Probably about halfway. Or, I mean, like halfway from what I'm at. Okay, so it'll be another 2 or 3 games. 60 score? I know that's not opponent. Yeah, see, I have 16 kills. Okay, 34 kills. I wonder what he was using. Probably the Shayura's Wrath. Shayura? What the heck? I can never remember what the name of that gun is. The Trials SMG. Shayura's Wrath, right? Shayura? Shayura? Shayura. Okay. Borrowed time. Didn't Gambit get a Pinnacle SMG a while back? Thought it did. Maybe not. Oh yeah, it did. Exit strategy. I thought so. Yep, surrounded and threat detector. I loved that thing. Recluse. So mad that all these weapons are just gone. Spent so much time getting them. They even Sunset Komodo. Like, really? I'm never gonna forgive Bungie for sunsetting weapons. It's by far the stupidest thing they've ever done in this game. Like, they didn't learn their lesson from D2, or not D2, D1 Year 1, when they sunset every weapon in the game for the Taken King. They pulled it again when they reset our vaults for Destiny 2. That makes sense. And then they sunset weapons again with, what, Beyond Light? All these weapons just gone for no reason. Like, why are all of these weapons sunset? It makes no sense. Like, I don't care if the Pinnacles were overpowered. They were supposed to be. They were hard to get. All the noobs complained about them constantly on Reddit. So Bungie just said, screw it, we'll just get rid of every weapon before Beyond Light. Or whatever it was. I think it was Beyond Light, wasn't it? Because they sunset Shadowkeep stuff too. Shadowkeep stuff was in the game for a year before they sunset it. Sunsetting is so stupid. I'm so mad about it. I will never stop being mad about sunsetting. I will complain about it every opportunity I get. Like, look at all these guns, just gone. So many great weapons we just can't use because of arbitrary damage numbers. I could pick this gun up right now. Not this one, it's alright. I could pick this gun up right now and use it, but I can't infuse it because of some stupid cap. Oh, a legacy item. Like, you know how long it took to earn all these guns that they just got rid of? Like, what was the point in me getting all these weapons? Spending hours of my time, putting in the hours to get these guns. What was the point if they just took them out for no reason? This is one of the only pinnacle weapons left. What other pinnacle weapons were there from Worthy? I don't remember. Wasn't there a pinnacle shotgun? Or no, this is the first one, I think. The one that we currently have. Perfect Paradox got sunset. I still hate them for that. I loved this gun. I loved it. I'm gonna pull it out right now. I don't have my old one anymore. Or not my old one, my new one, technically. I don't have my, my Season of Dawn one, this one. I don't have it because, you know, they sunset it. What's the point in me having it? So many iconic weapons just gone. Oh, this was back when you could either Vanguard, Crucible, Masterwork a weapon. Dang. It's a long time ago now. Which one was Season of Dawn? This, okay. You gonna load? I know that's not what that looks like. Do I only have 4 shaders from Season of Dawn?
Control.
Oh, I know, I've got more. Okay. Lighthouse Sun. Petrified Chronology. And Duality.
Take
Use
those
Duality.
zones, Guardian. Victory demands it.
Just because Bungie took away my gun. I'm gonna use it anyways.
You captured Zone A.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Enemy
Once I hit
claimed
Legend,
Zone C.
I am going
Enemy
to
claimed Zone
go
B.
through
Enemy
all of
has
my
Zone
weapons
R.
collections and just pull out any weapon that they sunset that I'm still mad about. Then I'm gonna put it in my vault. Knew someone was back there.
Zone C
Cold hard guy.
captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Did you forget
Zone A
about me or
lost.
something?
Zone advantage is yours.
It's always the bows.
You're in the lead. Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Rip.
Zone B lost.
They're gonna spawn on C. Yeah, reset the zone at least. Let me go back for B.
Now make it rain. B captured. Power play.
Darn.
Keep the pressure on.
That trash out of my inventory. We're spawning on B, which means that they're taking A.
Zone A lost. They
I clearly
have
hit first.
advantage.
Getting real tired of that.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Double down. You captured
Zone
Zone A.
belongs to
That's
me.
a power play. You took them. Now hold.
Alright.
I
Couldn't have left.
be proud of you, Warlock.
It's alright. Killed the Ward of Dawn. He shouldn't have left his bubble.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
That's a little dumb.
Zone B lost. Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage.
And he's right in front of you, you clown. Oh my gosh, he lost the fight. I saw him die in the kill feed.
Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones.
Get power
You
play.
captured Zone B.
Excuse me.
Double down. That shut them down.
Should have stayed on the zone.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone B lost. Double down. Finish them.
On super any day now.
Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them.
Am I my super,
Now
please?
hold.
Is this seriously gonna keep me like literally an inch
I
away?
could not ask for a better
Are
victory.
you serious? I'm just trying to dance, bro.
You're a wall around
heck?
those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
Beyond the crucible. Like a bee. Alright, one more match, then I'm done. Thought I heard some. Creepy. Just gonna go through all these guns and just pull out a ton. The Braytech Winterwolf. At least they brought that one back with the Braytech Werewolf. I think. What else? What else was a really good weapon that they just got? Breakneck. This thing was a monster in PvE. See, weapons rate of fire increases as you stack Rampage. If you had Rampage, the Rampage spec, and then Onslaught, whew, yeah, say goodbye to anything in your way. These still cost enhancement cores. It's so dumb. You can't even really use them in anything, and they still cost enhancement cores. Hazard of the Cast. See, I got ornaments for this. Some of these I bought. Now I just can't use them because... And they look so pretty too. Look at that. When's the last time they put out an auto rifle that looks as good as this? Like, never. Like, what is this? What is this garbage? Oh my gosh, they painted on it. Nah. The summoner's not bad. Wait, where's the normal summoner? Why is it just the adept one? Okay, so Shadow Price still a weapon from drops. Roskate. See, why did they sunset all these guns if they're just gonna bring them back? Scathelocke got sunset. Now it's back. Do we even have any precision frame Amalon auto rifles currently? Even one. Do we have one? See, they sunset Uriel's again, too. Are you serious?
Control.
I don't even think we have a precision frame auto rifle in general. We don't. That's hilarious. We don't have a single precision auto rifle that we can use.
The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian.
The more I think about it, the more pissed off I get. All these pinnacle weapons that I worked my butt off to get. Randy's throwing knife, Not Forgotten, the Recluse, the Mountaintop.
Captured Zone C.
Why did I spend so much of my life earning these weapons?
Enemy
It makes me
claimed
just
Zone
never
A.
want to do it again.
Enemy
If they
claimed
ever bring
Zone
back
C.
Pinnacles, I'm just not going to bother. Like, what's the point? They're just going to get rid of them again.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Okay. Thanks for shooting him. Okay.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Where's this grenade launcher using Clown?
Now make it rain. Zone B lost. Zone A captured.
My
You have
gosh.
zone advantage.
This guy's literally just spamming his little grenade launcher with his wave frame. Why are they camping out here? You ninnies.
Zone C lost. 2 for 1. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
If I get killed by this chuckle nut with his waveframe grenade launcher one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Zone B lost. You captured Zone
Hey, I'm
C.
on your team,
You
Clown.
have
Don't
zone
shoot me.
advantage.
It's out there.
1.
I swear I heard something.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Maybe I'm just losing my mind. He just flew right above you. I want your zone.
You captured Zone B. Power play. Keep the pressure on. 5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Good. Why would you get close?
Zone B lost.
He had me too. He could have killed me. Very easily, I might add. They got B. We were just there. Buddy, we're playing momentum control. Get on the zone. I feel like I'm playing with 2-year-olds. What's the rating for this game again? T? I don't feel like I'm playing with T's.
Zone C lost. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Nope, wrong way. No! I don't want to die. Control demolition.
Zone
Okay.
B lost.
Fuck, one of you stayed on the zone.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Shouldn't have waited for your whole team to be there.
Zone A lost.
Press my trick. Are you telling me that I got killed so fast I couldn't even pull the trigger on my RPG? Like, really? Where's this clown? Hi. Take my heavy back.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
On someone. Please, get on my line of sight. As soon as I looked away, man. I don't care, it's a trade. We're still winning.
Zone B lost.
You gonna move?
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
I swear I didn't miss all those.
Zone C lost.
Shayura's Wrath is overpowered. Hate that SMG. Every match, some chuckle nuts is using it.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
What?
Shut the enemy down.
So surprised because you should have died from that.
You
Shotgun
captured
him in the
Zone B.
face.
That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. A victory well executed.
Blast item, please. Blast item, blast item. Match is
You
over.
fight like a demon
Clown.
in these zones.
Or
Bring me
nothing.
your
Do I
friends.
not get
I
anything?
need more like you.
I don't get any loot. Where's my loot? Man, F you. Where's my loot, man? I didn't get anything. Alright, now I can go to the tower. And reset my rank, get the Ascendant Shard, get the shotgun, get my butt over to Xur and buy Hawkmoon. Hooray. How do you even get any machine guns? I don't even know how to get a machine gun anymore. Like, I feel like all of them are just gone. See, look at this. Hammerhead, Sunset. Avalanche, impossible to get. It's an event one. Delirium, Sunset. Oh, it's Sunset. This one, Sunset. This one, Sunset. This one, you can get. One. This one, Sunset. This one, I haven't seen a 7th Seraph Saw drop for me in freaking months now. This one is a rapid fire. Those are trash. Commemoration, I don't even know. Pretty sure that's a Splicer one. I know this is Splicer. What is this? That's Beyond Light. I don't even know how to get Commemoration. I've never gotten it. I don't know how to get it. Maybe it's from the raid. Is it from the raid? Yes, from the raid. Okay. That's why I haven't gotten it. Shattered Cipher. I don't know if you can get that either, and it's a rapid fire. These two are great. The Swarm is great. See, I don't even know how to get Archon Stunt. Is it Iron Banner? Okay, it's Iron Banner. And then this is seasonal, but it's a rapid fire. Rapid fires are like super good advice on steroids. At least super good advice had its purpose for killing Crota's Oversoul. Rapid fires just spray everywhere. You can't hit a single shot with those things.
Yes.
In my opinion, adaptive is the way to go for a machine gun. Caliber rangefinder. It's not bad. Alright, let me go talk to Father Shax. Get my pinnacle weapon. Very ball perfect paradox. Wait, but how am I gonna... Later, Mida. I used it. I didn't like it. It is what it is.
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations? Do you fear the Crucible? I know you'll use this well.
Why would I fear the Crucible? Heck yeah, baby. Reset my rank. 5 days after the season started. Wow, I got an emblem that I've gotten a million times before. No way. I got True Valor back in Season 3 when it first came out.
I value your opinions, Warlock.
Oh,
Let's talk
shut
again.
up. Don't give me that mumbo jumbo. Is this
What's going on
pinnacle?
out there? Talk to me, Guardian.
Anything higher than 1500 I'll keep.
Given time, darkness will encroach again. We have to be ready.
Alright, let me see what these final blows grant health. Release people when out of combat and damaging the invader. I'm gonna keep this one. I think it's better. Because I have transversive steps for reloading. And I'm usually in combat, so I'm not gonna be able to use that. And this, if you're not in Gambit, the perk's useless. Swashbuckler, okay, I'm gonna keep that on, I think. What is stability, handling, reload speed? Yeah, I'm gonna keep these. These are good. Not sure what should I put on it though? Major spec maybe? Targeting adjuster? Probably major spec. I'm gonna use it in PvE for the most part. And it does have ornaments, very good.
I know you're busy, Guardian, but the
It's that unshaderable.
now more than ever.
Oh, it's disgusting. I hate when they put unshaderable parts on weapons. Because now I have to have it at like a gold or yellow color. I'll put Calluses selected on it probably. Yeah, see, it's not too bad. Actually, let me check Gift of the Nine. Yeah, no. See, at least that doesn't look too bad. And then I'm gonna put Hardlight on. Sweet. Wow. Can you even put... Oh, you can put things on it. You can't put things on this still, can you? Or can you? Can you actually... Did they actually fix it? Oh my... Thank the maker. They actually fixed it. I'll actually use this
What
now.
news from the war front?
Get rid of this. I don't care about Laurel.
Victory smells nice, Guardian.
True glory, though.
But the Red Legion's not gone.
I feel like everybody uses always on time because it's the best sparrow. Sweet. Sweet. Very sweet.
The tower didn't deserve the Cabal attack.
Already got Reckless Endangerment. Let me go through my
EDZ
emblems.
needs our help,
See if
Guardian.
there's anything that I'm
Get out
missing
there.
that was a pain to get. Like this one. This is one of the most... I'm so proud of getting the Niobe Labs puzzle. That's why I wear that ghost. The ghost that I'm wearing, the Armory Forged shell, you could only get by doing the Niobe Labs puzzle, which was
The world is burning.
so
Need you out there.
annoying. It was completely worth it. Like, I don't regret doing it at all. It took me days to do.
The EDZ
Like,
needs our
fully.
help, Guardian.
With
Get
multiple
out
different
there.
teams. Like, oh my gosh. Like, I don't even remember, like, most of the stuff you had to do. Like, I remember you had to have some of the Black Armory weapons because certain symbols that you had to shoot for, like, the puzzle, you had to have a certain weapon or else you wouldn't be able to see the symbol to shoot it. So you had to have, like, the bow, the sniper, the machine gun, the auto rifle, I think? I don't know, it's been too long. Steel Perfusion. I never got clean up on all 5 because the stupid raid never dropped threat level for me. I'm still mad about
Crucible
that.
needs me, Guardian. Are you ready to deploy?
No. The French glyph puzzle. I don't even remember the glyph puzzles. Wasn't that for each individual forge?
Crucible gets harsher every
I think.
day. It has to.
The Obsidian
I make
Accelerator,
sure of
Quarantine
it.
Zone. I miss 0 hours so much. I hope they bring that back someday. 0 hour is my favorite activity in Destiny history. Nothing will ever top 0 hour. I ran that with so many different people, helping them get Outbreak and like the Catalyst. I even got the I got the ship. I got Scrap. Looks like trash, but I got it. You know, I'm gonna throw that on in a minute. Savior of the Past. This was from the not the sun, like it was the sundial, but not the activity. Like whatever it was called in the past, I don't remember. Time Lost something, I think. Time
I'm
Lost
hungry
Vault.
for news, Guardian.
So let me look that up. I think it's called Time Lost Vault. Yep. Time Lost Vault
You're
is a
doing
location
your
hidden away in
part
the
out there,
corridors
Rifle.
of time. That's
But
what it's
the
called.
Crucible always needs more fighters.
Oh yeah, that was from the live event. The one where Rasputin launched a bunch of ordnance at the Almighty,
This is not the
and it
Crucible.
crashed behind the
Not every
tower.
place can be perfect.
Which one was the one for? There was one from the one right before Beyond Light. This one. End of season event. Yeah, if you were standing at the Traveler when it like woke up and healed itself, and then the darkness erased half the planets. Season of the Risen Fender or Triumph. That was pretty cool looking. Astral location,
What's going on out
sociocartography,
there? Talk to me, Guardian.
life for life, midnight durance. I don't even know what that is. Looks cool though.
EDZ needs our help, Guardian. Get out there.
A lot of good emblems, a lot of good memories. And these ones are useless now. I still remember back before you could put not kill trackers, just trackers in general and emblems. Where is it? This one is the one that had your Triumph score, I'm pretty sure. It's a cool looking emblem too. And the Ace of Spades. These are all the Cade ones. I didn't get all of them, unfortunately. I missed a few of them, but I got most of them. This one's obviously my favorite. It's the Ace of Spades. I used to use this one a lot back in year 1. And that one. Yep. So proud of this emblem. This is why I use it all the time. It was for doing everything in Destiny 1. So since I have Saladin's Pride, and then my Triumph tracker with like 98,000, that's like me saying, like, I've done everything in Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 pretty much. Like, I love these games. And the Red Legion ones. Dead Orbit emblems. The Dead Orbit boy, have been for years. And these are all my special ones. This was for like helping a a trial player, like doing an activity with a trial player way back, like in year 1, because they stopped doing the trial or whatever. And this was the beta emblem back in 2017. This was an email one. This was another email. No, this was like a comic one or something like that. It was in one of the books in Curse of Osiris. This was for buying the soundtrack for like the original Destiny 2 soundtrack. That one, I don't remember what Buried City was from. Then Meridian Destiny was for buying the Tricorn pin that I have over there. Answered Call, that was a Revelry one. I don't remember. I think it was another, I think it's a Bungie reward one. Piece of the City was a Rockstar emblem. An Emblem of Synth, this was a Bungie store one back in whatever season, Opulence, that's what it was called.
News, Guardian.
Better Than the Hunt, Wolves Unleashed. Prismatic Inferno. That's still a fun emblem. Way back in Curse of Osiris when, the heck is that trace rifle called?
The tower didn't deserve it.
I don't remember. What is the trace rifle called? The solar one, the exotic one. What are you called? Where are you? Prometheus Lens. Yeah. Back when Prometheus Lens first came out, back in Curse of Osiris, it was bugged. It did a ton of damage. So for like an entire weekend, people were just lasering each other. Like it was called laser tag, I think, within the community. That's what this emblem's for. During the Prismatic Inferno.
Doesn't help you for your opponents to go easy.
An Anomalous Signal was from Bungie Store. This was buying the Shadowkeep soundtrack, I remember. And Dark Orbit was a Festival of the Lost one. I don't remember what Eclipse. I don't remember what these two were. I think they were maybe Bungie rewards. In the Valley, I don't remember. Probably a Bungie store one. Same with this, I think. This I know is a Bungie store one. I used to buy a lot of stuff off the Bungie store. Future Shadow. These were code ones, I think. Classy Order. Rest in peace, kid.
Dancing Guardians, usual.
Wheel of Misfortune. I gotta bring this one out. Kidding me? Competitive. Let's see. Yep. Rain of Ashes. Shax's head. That used to track Crucible gold medals, I'm pretty sure, before they changed emblems. This was your KD. And True Valor and True Glory. Do you still get True Glory by hitting Legend? Google it quick. True Glory Fortnite. Not Fortnite, what the heck? I've been looking up too much stuff about Fortnite. Yep, obtained from hitting Legend rank in competitive PvP.
They say the Cabal respect and fear you. I see why.
Yep, the True Glory emblem is for getting 5500 legend. Or 5500 glory.
Not so loud.
I wonder if it's still like that. I don't know. Because clearly you get True Valor by resetting your rank now. I don't know if it's still like that though.
System diagnostic complete.
True Glory emblem.
At 98.3% optimum performance.
Okay, so you still have to get to 5500 legend, I'm pretty sure. Or 5500 glory. I'll just keep that one on. Because hitting legend in competitive was... I cannot even begin to tell you how frustrating that grind was. It was the hardest thing I've ever done in this game. And I've done a lot of things in this game. So let me tell you. Hitting legend and glory made me want to break my monitor at least 50 times. Probably even more. It took me weeks to grind up there. Year 1 Iron Banner emblem.
Versus Red Jack.
I wonder how much my account's worth, like monetarily, I guess, because of all the rare stuff on it. Like half the stuff you can't even get anymore. I never got any of these. That's sad. Pretty sure they were annoying triumphs though, that's why. Can't even get half. You can't even get most of these anymore. Forget half. I'd say at least 80% of these emblems are impossible to get now. Because they removed half the locations, first of all. This one. This was for getting all those stupid little pyramid things on Mars. The code things. Where you had to craft them and then take them to the specific spot and interact with it. You had to get all 40 individual unique ones in order to get that emblem. Even after they patched it, it was still extremely difficult to do. Trials. Blech. Yep, covered memories. It's the only raid I ever did in D2. I did it a lot too. I got the full armor set and a lot of the weapons. I only didn't get like Threat Midnight. I'm pretty sure was the only one I didn't get.
Red Legion.
Ah, no, I gotta keep it. It's a classic. I don't put scrap on. Like, sure, the ship looks like trash, I know, but it has special meaning, you know? I loved 0 Hour. It was beautiful.
If my function is to serve the Vanguard, how better than to guide Guardians? I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
Where's that laptop emote? There it is. I'm surprised there aren't more like gaming emotes, I guess, you know what I mean? Low score. Should I just use this one on people? Just give people low scores. My drone flight. Should I just be a cool boy? Have my Bully Maguire dance, my shades, and my low score with my drone.
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
Nah, I don't know if I want to do that.
My lord, Crucible arenas are holding.
I think I'm just gonna keep it on this.
tanks won't fix.
Do I have an unlock? I do not. Alright. Hawkmoon. That's what I need to go get. I'll get it in a minute. I want to do my... I want to do what I was going to do earlier. I'm going to pull out all the weapons that I want. Like Uriel's gift. Oh, I don't have enough space. Let me vault something. Actually, let me infuse that. Do I have an upgrade module? Do not.
Thanks for your service, Guardian.
No problemo, citizen. And I love you, random citizen.
Good eye.
Thank you. Alright, what should I infuse up next? Probably salvagers. I use it a lot in PvE, especially for high level PvE content. It's a really good gun. What shader am I using on it? It looks like trash. Vanguard Angelos. Come on. Let me check Divide.
Always changing. Don't take too long.
Better find it. There it is. No, it's not good either. I just put Calluses selected on it. See, look at that. It's beautiful. Oh, we got the classic D1 music. Let me go look at the tower while I hear this music. Hats off for Destiny 1, everybody. Man, I miss that game sometimes. This game has come a long way, though. I'm honestly super proud, like, to be a part of this community. Been here almost since the beginning. Started playing Destiny 1 back in... I first played it February 2015. Back in, technically, I think Dark Below. Right before House of Wolves came out, that's when I started playing. I didn't own the game, though. It was my brother's. I didn't buy... I bought an Xbox and Destiny 1 in July 2015. So I started playing towards the end of House of Wolves. Right as Taken King started, almost. Like, the month or two after is when Taken King started. So, I've been playing the game ever since. I rarely take a break from this game. Like, I'll stop playing for like a week or two. You know, sometimes a little longer, depending on what other games are out, what I'm playing, what I feel like. But, like, Destiny just, it's home, you know? I just know it. It's by far the game that I'm best at. Over the years of me playing video games. I've gotten so into this game. Like, I just love it. Everything about it is beautiful. Wish I could... See, I liked this thing. Wasn't it full auto, too? Yeah, it was full auto. I liked this gun. Kill clip with rapid hit. Like, actually, no, I used that moment rapid hit, I'm pretty sure. Because this thing was a beast. It was underrated, in my opinion, but I enjoyed it. Alright, did I use any scout rifles here? I don't think I did. I didn't really use scout rifles ever in this game, because scouts have been in a terrible spot ever since the game first came out. Go to Destiny 1, use a Hung Jury or a Tlaloc or Call of Advance's Duty or anything like that. It'll feel way better. Or a, what was that gun? It was the one you got from Crucible. I used it all the time. Oh, I don't remember. Crucible, Scout, Rifle, Destiny 1. It was the one they brought back in Rise of Iron. It was like a reddish color, kind of. Like category, Destiny, Legendary Scout Rifles. Yeah, see, I got it. It's not Treads Upon Stars.
Excuse me.
The Badger, that was a good one. I don't remember though. Not Call of Advance's Duty. Cryptic Dragon, that's what it was called. I got such a good roll on my Cryptic Dragon in Rise of Iron, and I loved it. This is the closest I've gotten to having that kind of good scout rifle in this game. Pulses. I miss Nightshade, dude. It was so good. Why'd they sunset it? Why? Well, you might as well get this version. It's better. And the Marine. These, I remember that. Those were special weapons you could only get but from like Crucible and Warmind. Like the Marine, and there was an SMG too. Let me see if I can find it. This one, Imminent Storm. They were from like the new Crucible system they had for Warmind. It's really cool. Registr's Broadsword. So many good guns that are just gone. There's nothing you can do about it. And I want my blast furnace back.
No readings. Dish is out of alignment again.
Let's check hand cannons. Better Devils. Hey, remember when you were supposed to get other Better Devils? Like to... Oh, what did Luke Smith say? He said something really memeable during the Destiny 2 like reveal stream way back in 2017. He said like they wanted to have a way so your 8th Better Devils wasn't the same as your first, but it was. There was no difference between guns in year 1. Because like they only had like the power mod that they had, like the plus 10 power. Masterworking wasn't a thing yet. And then they just had set perks. You got this. Every single Better Devils. There was no difference to any of them. DFA, that was a really good one. I liked the service revolver. It was really good. Aw, Stringer. I got an ornament for this one too. No, I just can't use it. See, prized ivory. Reminds me of Eyes Luna. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a Callus modified Eyes Luna. And they brought back Eyes Luna anyway. Oh, they Sunset Rose. So many good guns, man. See, there's Eyes Luna. LOL, buy our 30th collection, then you get it back. Man, this game is something else. Trust. So many people used Trust back in Forsaken before we got Lunas and Not Forgotten. Like, people who didn't have these. All you needed was a Trust. You could, you know, you could go up against them relatively well. That Kilo Sand Cannon. Did it have Drop Mag like as a set perk? Dang. Oh, does it not function the same anymore? Reduce max size. See, Drop Mag you used to it would say increases your reload speed, but you would lose all the ammo after you reloaded that you didn't use. So I guess that's probably why, because primaries are infinite ammo now. So Drop Mag, yeah, makes sense that it would reduce the mag size. What is it? 8? Huh? I wonder what it is with backup mag. See, I wish you could see what it is. Because Not Forgotten gets to 13 with backup mag. That's what I always use on it. I've never used another model Not Forgotten. Antiope. This thing was nuts back in the day. Archers. Exit strategy was a good one. I'm just going through all these old weapons, seeing what is good. Cold Front, why does it look different? Oh, because I have the ornament for it. It's like, that doesn't look like my Cold Front. The Recluse. This thing was a monster in PvE and PvP. That's... I'm pretty much, like, I'm convinced that the only reason why they sunset weapons was because of the Recluse and the Mountaintop being so dominant in PvE and PvP. Like, because by then, Not Forgotten and Lunas had already gotten nerfed. And most of the other Pinnacle weapons, they weren't, like, overpowered. Like, they were good, but they weren't overpowered. Not even close. The Recluse and the Mountaintop, however, they were something else. That combo was used by so many people. I didn't really use any... I still don't really use sidearms. Last Hope, though, was a banger. In year 1, at least. Is this still in the game? I didn't know it was still in the game. I gotta get me a Last Dance. Because I loved that one. It was like the discount one, you know. Because it's also an Anomalon adaptive frame. And Last Dance was kind of like a weaker version of it, I guess. Stat-wise, at least. Oh, yeah, Durang. Sturm and Durang. It was a fun combo, but I never used it. Last Hope. Yep, they brought it back. Forgot about that. Buzzard. That was a Pinnacle, wasn't it? Yeah, Osmosis. I'm pretty sure this was the first gun in the game with Osmosis. That was like its selling point. When was this? Dawn. I think this was back when you had one like Pinnacle weapon per activity, right? Because we used to get one Pinnacle weapon per activity for Crucible, Gambit, and Strikes. Pretty sure Python was the one for Gambit. See, Hush. What was this again? I don't remember. I know it was the Gambit one, but hip fire precision is great amount. Oh yeah, you go if you hip fired. It was okay as far as bows go. I never really used it. I don't think. Sad. I can never get this back either. This was the first bow you got when bows were first introduced back in Forsaken. You got this one from the campaign. Wish they would bring it back. Kind of like it. Kind of throwback. Rest in peace, Crimson Days. Crimson Days is no more. Subtle Calamity. That was the basic one. Yeah. Imperial Needle. Sounds cool. Hawthorne's Field Forge Shotgun. Retrofuturist. That was the one from the beta. Deadpan Delivery. Perfect Paradox. I already got that one. See, I never got a threat level. I did so many runs of Wrath. Not Wrath. What game am I in? Scourge of the Past. I never got a threat level, which was the main reason why I started doing Scourge of the Past, to try to get a threat level. I never got it. I got Anarchy and Always on Time. Yeah, I got Always on Time and Anarchy on my first run, but I didn't get a single threat level out of all the runs I did. This was a good one too. I loved Imperial Decree. This wishes it was Imperial Decree. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, both 80. So, yep. Weaker in range. Weaker in stability. Weaker handling, and weaker... It's a worse version of Imperial Decree. Maybe that's why I like it so much. Because it's the closest thing I have to getting Imperial Decree back. I hope I can get an Adept weapon someday. I just haven't... I haven't put in the hours to get to... high enough light to do a Grandmaster. I don't know how hard that... I'm pretty sure they're extremely hard to do. Like, I'm kind of scared, honestly, to try it. Yeah, see, here's Python. Pinnacle Gambit weapon. Shield Disorient, 1-2 Punch, Feeding Frenzy, or Flood. Yeah, that one kind of sucked, not gonna lie. I think all the Dawn ones kind of suck. Yeah, Kilo Shotgun. Yep. Felwinter's. Yeah. And they brought back the Matador. I wonder how it compares. I'm not using it. It's a precision frame. Interesting. I don't know if they both are. Is it a precision frame? It's a shot package. It's aggressive. Okay. So I can't really compare Matador and Felwinter's. They're completely different weapon frames. Flash and Thunder was pretty cool because it had the blinding grenades or the concussion grenades, I think it was. Was it blinding concussion? Yeah. It was pretty cool back in the day. You know, this was back when grenade launchers were first introduced with the Destiny 2 launch. Got a text, hang on. Ah, it's my mom. That's sweet. Truth Teller, Orbing Small, Malicious Birthright. This was a strike one, I'm pretty sure. It was from Lake of Shadows, if I remember correctly. There it is. Mountaintop itself. I gotta read this again. That was an epic lore tab. Yep.
Not gonna jam on me this time.
Yep, there it is. First wave frame was in Dawn. Deafening Whisper. What's the one that everybody's using right now? Is it this one? Pretty sure it is. Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't know how to get it though. It's a seasonal one, which means I probably can't get it because I don't have the season pass. Main ingredient. Pulling this thing out of collections immediately. I love this thing with a passion. I had like 8,000 kills on this fusion rifle before they sunset it. I loved it. I loved it a lot.
Yes.
Pretty sure I used New Age black armor on it for the black and red. Yeah, see, that doesn't look as good. Not even close. Legacy item. Shut your mouth. I loved that gun.
The dish is out of alignment again.
Loaded question horror story was what I always used.
Sorry.
So many of these guns. All gone.
Listening as you like. It's
So sad, man. I can't help but get sad. Actually, I'm gonna dismantle Astral Horizon now, because I don't really need it.
Hey.
Heck, I might dismantle this. What does it have?
The dish is out
One
of
for
alignment
all.
again.
Subsistence. See, that's a pretty good roll. I don't really use trace rifles, though. That's the thing. Maybe if I used a trace rifle, I'd like it more, but I don't really use it. I'll pull the mountaintop out, too. Mountaintop clues. I got it. Love these guns.
Okay, if I listen to music all
What do you think? Should I use them just for the old days? You want to see what real weapons look like? Yeah. Check these things out.
Excuse me.
Quick access sling is what I always used on this one. Yep, you always use that.
Clear skies, dancing guardians.
Silence Discord. Yeah, what do you want, Discord? I can hear it notifying me of something. No, I'm gonna leave that. Man, what year am I in? I'm using a mountaintop recluse. Hello, Discord.
Gotta get this done fast. Right into this live at 6.
I'll play tonight. I misspelled a word. Kill me. Redrich's broadsword.
Listening as you like. It's still a flying fuss.
I can store Devil's Rune for now. Just while I'm using these. I'm not going to be doing Crucible again, I don't think, tonight. Got my legend. Oh yeah, I still need to go buy Hawkmoon.
It must have been hundreds of years old, from before the Traveler made it. They won't like this.
Oh, why am I in Discord? What? Twitch. Alright. I've gotten so distracted. Make sure Crucible Peppermint. Yeah, that's good. And the mountaintop. Where would Trios be? Yeah, I'm gonna go get Hawkmoon before I forget again. Let me make sure there's nothing else I need to do here before I go. I wish that worked. Okay, I need to go to the EDZ. Right here.
Stop it! Someone's looking.
Hee hee. Like, they kind of re-released all the Pinnacle weapons, just weaker versions. Like, Salvager Salvo is kind of just a weaker mountaintop. This is a weaker loaded question. Makes me so sad. And it also pisses me off that they put them in a kiosk for everybody to buy, especially Not Forgotten. That gun is my pride and joy. It is the height of my accomplishments in the Crucible. And they just sold it for anybody to buy now. So what was the point in me grinding my butt off to get it? Now anybody can get it and say they did the same thing.
I am an agent.
Alright, give me Hawkmoon, fool, before I change my mind. Does this have a different role by any chance? Nope, still Tireless Purple. Okay, I don't care about that. So how much does this cost? Holy Christmas nuts, that's a lot. You're gonna run me out of money, Zer.
May it change. I hope to be here.
Cheese and crackers. Is this one of the ones you can release or no? I think it is. Master of Arms. Oh yeah, that was the perk for Recluse. I'm just gonna go farm the Wall of Wishes for a little bit, get my kill trackers up. Which means I don't have to pull up the Wall of Wishes.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 Voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Oh no. You're finally here, Brother Slayer. Spawn Killer. I am a Spawn Killer.
Here, Brother Slayer, Spawn Killer.
Mara, what are you doing
All
here?
that strength, and you're still nothing but a retainer to the Awoken Queen. You could be so much more. All you need to do is wish it.
Open up.
I would quite like to meet you.
Pretty sure it's about 60 kills every run, quote unquote, of Shirochi that you do. I'm gonna go back and get the chest too. Why do I hear the oracles from Vault of Glass? What is this? Oh, cheese and crackers, man. I think this is the last thing I'm gonna do today, then I'm gonna hop off. Oh, not that way. I get lost sometimes. I don't feel bad about doing this because I used to have thousands of kills on these guns before I dismantled them because I got so pissed off that they sunset them and sold them. I've done this so many times now. Wait. Perfect. Okay, I need that on one of them. If anybody wants to know how to farm kills, just put this pattern in on the wall. Man, it's been a hot minute since I... Oh, that's why. There we go. Yeah, imagine doing this over and over again. I've done this so many times now. Little pattern. Wait, does this have ricochet rounds? That's not good. I don't want ricochet rounds. It'll work. This is tedious. Okay, that's all of them so far. I just want to make sure I don't hit the bird in the middle. Okay, I need the two-headed snake. That's where I'll stop. Not that one. The other two-headed snake. Yeah, that one. Alright. That's what I need there, so I'm just going to finish this one. Birds, okay. Oh, it's just a mirrored version of the other side. It's one of them. Okay. There. Free to go. I think that's it. Yep, looks right. Hooray. I died. Alright, get out of here, Wall of Wishes. You pain in my butt. So for this part, I just farm kills. Because I want my kill trackers back up to respectable numbers. I just killed myself right off the bat. What if this thing still shreds through people? Holy mama. Yep, still shreds. throw a minor spec on it and see what it does. Oh, it was so off. Where was that grenade going? Gotcha. She's screaming at me. Buggers are teleporting everywhere. Alright, one more kill and then I reset. So that's how you farm kill trackers if you are ever curious. See, I got 32, 52, it's not bad. It's 80 kills from one run. Might get them up to a couple hundred, then I'll stop. I'm just getting them up to, you know, a little bit higher than 0. Used to own all these guns. They were beautiful. And if any of you don't believe me that I used to own these weapons, I can send you screenshots of me earning these weapons. Just in case any of you are a little skeptical, I would understand. However, I can prove my innocence in this case. Baited. 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 Please back away. This area is unsafe. Wow. Dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh no. I underestimate Recluse. That's it. She melted everything. Hey, heavy. I wanted that. That all already? Oh no, I died. I already have 82 kills with the mountaintop. I almost thought I didn't die. I was like, what? Probably can do it one more time and then stop. Oh, I don't have any, I don't have any games. Need to restock. This is what I use to, farm catalyst too. Just come up here and kill him. I think I'm putting in a new rule. If I do like old PvE content, like just normal strikes or whatever, I'm gonna use Mountaintop Recluse just to relive the old days, you know? Watch my thing. You could only have 5 rockets in the Warcliffe. Why do I have 6? Special. I don't even care if I die, it doesn't really matter. Let's say 83 kills. 132, 106. It's not bad. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go get the raid chest. Can you do it from this way? Or is there a turn? There's probably a turn back barrier. I hope they never take the Dreaming City out of the game. Such a pretty location. Like, look at the view, man. Like, how could you not like this? We never really found out what that Vex Gate looking thing in the sky was. It was in the Tangled Shore too. If any of you want free raid loot, follow the path that I'm taking. So if you go back from the Shuro-Chi encounter, go back along the bridge over here, you can get free raid loot without ever doing the raid. So I got the full set of armor and a lot of the weapons. There's a chest right here. You can get loot from it. See? Just got the class item without even doing the raid. See? Augers. Actually, I could transmog the whole set of armor for the raid, I think. Alright. I'm gonna be done. Well, I'm actually going to check the armor first. I'm gonna make sure that you can actually transmog it. I'm actually curious. Can I transmog the full set of raid armor from Last Wish? I've never done the raid. Scatterhorn, Reverie Dawn. Oh yeah, because they updated it for one of the expansions. I don't remember. It's like this one, Robes of the Great Hunt. So I have the chest piece. It's pretty cool looking. I have the chest piece. Do I have the gauntlets? Pretty sure I do. It's seasonal hunt, right? It's not wild hunt. So it's Seraph Righteous, Iron Will, Christa Green, Gloves of the Great Hunt. There we go. Great Hunt. Hood of the Great Hunt. Pretty sure I have it. And I just got the bond. So yeah, I could probably have it. I don't know if the raid armor looks all that cool though. That's something that I've had a problem with in Destiny 2. A lot of the raid armor looks lame. Like, compared to Destiny 1's raid armor, it'll blow it out of the water. Like, this, look at this raid armor. This is the raid I actually did. Looks like trash. No offense. There's no flair to it. In Destiny 1, it was like themed around, like it was themed for the Black Armory. But like, give me some holographic looking stuff. Give me some sort of effect. So it's not just plain old armor. I did transmog the Solstice. At least the robes, anyway. Let me check the other set of Solstice armor. When was the other set of Solstice armor? I don't remember. Is it this, right? Majestic, Magnificent. Oh, crap. Which one was the better one? Okay, this one. Magnificent. See, I don't know if that's all that cool. It looks kind of lame to me. Like, the light effects are pretty cool, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Magnificent hood. Like, I want to transmog my Crucible armor. Like, the Prodigal armor was the first armor I transmogged because I loved it. It means a lot. This armor set means a lot to me. It's the first armor you ever saw in Destiny 1. When they did their little demo back at E3, the Warlock was wearing this armor. And then in Forsaken, this was the first set of armor I masterworked, was the Prodigal. Then I got Sunset. FML. Alright, so I think I'm going to do the Anka Friend ornaments because I love this armor. It's what I've used in the Crucible for years. I don't know. I'm going to have to look. I'm going to use Suros Modular Shine. There it is. Because that's like the Crucible weapon. See how it's the white and red? It's the same as the Crucible weapons. This is the base shader that they use for the Crucible weapons is Suros Modular Shine. Like the Pinnacle weapons, rather, I should say. See, it doesn't look that good. And this one has unshaderable parts. It looks lame. Where's that new Crucible armor? See, there's Cinder Pinion. Which is decent, I guess. It's not too bad. I just kind of like that armor. What is this? She's in the hunt. Okay. Cut Seeker. This was the base set. It's not bad. It's actually pretty. It's better than the ornamented set. I'm looking for the seasons though. There it is. Clutch X Stall. See, I don't know if that's cool or not. Compared to the other set that I just looked at. See, I don't know, man. Cinder Pinion actually looks pretty cool. Like, I'll shader it with a different shader because that bottom effect looks whack. Am I stuck with that? Maybe not. Alright, packing it up. We're not using Cinder Pinion. Let's go back to Clutch X Stall and check it out. Just look through some of the Crucible shaders. See, Peppermint looks like trash too. I want that side piece to be red. Sorry, I couldn't mute my mic in time. Red Jack, that's the base shader for it. Conflagrate, I'm pretty sure, is also a Crucible shader from last season. Carbon Blood is not a Crucible shader, but I've paired it with some stuff and it doesn't look that good anyways. What about, I already checked Peppermint, right? Yep. Prestige? See, that's what I wanted to look at, but I want that red to be metallic. Maybe Vermilion? Actually, I don't think it can be metallic because it's a cloth. Duh. Sorry, sometimes I'm a little slow. Red Jack. Solemnity? 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 How do you pronounce that? Because it's solemn and then itty. Solemnity? Solemnity? I don't know, something like that. Crystal Triumph, Endless Glory. See, I want to use this chest piece because it looks pretty cool, but like, none of the Crucible shaders look that good on it. It's annoying. Let me see, what is What does the rest of the set look like? Preview it. Oh my, no, messed up the right one. Whoopsie. This one. What does the helmet look like? Looks kind of weird, but it's okay. Peppermint. See, like, no. Because if I transmog a helmet for Crucible, I'm definitely doing this one. This one is the coolest one. I love this one. Look at that. It's dope. What do the gloves look like? Let me put the Crucible shader on them. See, it's pretty cool. I like it. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to transmog the chest piece to be Clutch X stall, but the top two are going to be my... Or no, the top one is going to be Anka Seeker. Rock a friend. I don't know. I still don't know if I'm rocking with that. I haven't decided yet. Try Peppermint again. See, I want to use that, but like, it's black. I want the white. I want white and red. That's what the Crucible is. Like that. See, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Look at that. How could you not like that? Let me try Vermilion quick. No, I don't like that. Actually, I like that deep red. It's pretty. It's not bad. It's not the color that I'm going for, though. I love the style of the robes, too. See, that's what I would do if I could actually transmog my armor. Oh, let me, Okay, I'm gonna do a couple more things quick. Okay, so what do I have to do? Claim? Claim. Oh. Apply? What? Oh, I need to... I'm going to go to the, whatever this thing's called, the Enclave. Because I don't know what the materials are even about. Like, I don't know. Let me switch off of these real quick. What do you think? Should I put on Hawkmoon? Just to see the baby again. Final blows and precision hits with Hawkmoon grants stacks of power casual charge. Final round, the magazine deals bonus damage based on the number of stacks. Stowing Hawkmoon on the final round removes the bonus. Okay. So how do you get the catalyst? Can you not get it currently? I mean, honestly, catalyst doesn't. It don't matter. I only cared about catalysts for exotics because of the kill trackers, but now the kill trackers are intrinsic. I don't really care that much anymore. 1500 could come in handy later. Signing into Destiny Item Manager so I can... What am I thinking? There's a vault right here. So dumb. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Got Hawkmoon back. Alright, well I guess I don't need Destiny Item Manager now. What special weapon was I using that I vaulted? Devil's Rune. Because it has unstoppable shot intrinsically. Yep. And I just like the gun. I used it a lot when it came out. I'm just glad I finally got Hawkmoon back. After 5 years. Alright, let me check all this out. It's like, what do I need? What materials do I need? Because obviously the only gun that I shape is my glaive. It's like, what do I... So I need neutral element. Okay, that's all I really need, it looks like. Neutral element, mutable. I'm just gonna collect one of them. I don't freaking know, man. I don't know how this crafting works. get energetic because it looks cooler. Okay. Return to the relic conduit. Wait, it looked like it. Okay. So like the patterns and catalysts. They do so. It's pretty cool. Oh, so you need to complete them all. Do these give like triumph score or anything? Alright, so what do I need to do with this? Continue to find weapons so I get more resonant alloy. Holy cow. Shape. Collect alloys. By dismantling legendary weapons. Now you want me to dismantle legendary weapons? You know how many legendary weapons I've dismantled? Like 1,000,000. Like, does it mean the legendary weapons that have the, like, box around it? Let me see. Do I have any legendaries I can just dismantle? Peace bond. Goodbye. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that. Pardon our dust. I like that roll, so I'm keeping it. Yeah, whatever. Oh, okay, so you can't just dismantle any. Blunt execution. See, I want to keep that. I don't want to dismantle any of this stuff, man. I gotta dismantle something. Whatever. I don't use this thing. Okay, one more. What should I dismantle? I don't want to dismantle dust, but I also don't want to dismantle blunt execution rounds. Not the hothead. How do you get this thing? Like, I don't even remember. It's a gun from Destiny 1, I know that. It's an adaptive with kill tracker, Vorpal, tracking, implosion rounds, linear compensator. See, I don't want to dismantle that because I earned that back in Destiny 1. Okay, now it's between Pardon Our Dust or Blunt Execution rounds. Whatever. I already have a battle rifle. With a good roll, I might add. I think I have Outlaw Kill Clip on mine, actually. Like, I don't need another one. Yeah, see, Outlaw Kill Clip. I don't need another battle rifle. I just want to finish this quest, if I'm being honest. Weapon pattern line. Shaped for submarine. I had to get a new quest now. Dang it, man. I was gonna get off soon. Or, I am still gonna get off soon, but like, come on. Have me go to the tower just to talk to Rahul about this stupid quest material. Oh, it has Eye of the Storm? I don't think it used to have that. So how do you get the catalyst? Like, can you get the catalyst? Rocket launchers. Okay. Hawkmoon. Found by completing playlist activities. So it's just from doing like Crucible, Strikes, and Gambit, it seems. I think. Um, 8 days ago. Yes, I'm using an ad blocker. Shut up.
What cipher is this?
Cool. Let's do this while I'm here. Why not? Oh, now I need to go back to the relic. Oh, Ego Talon. I can infuse that. Oh, I got an Ego Talon bond. I can just infuse that up. Sweet. It was perfect. And now I'm at 1500. Let's go.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite
I
be
need to
as
infuse
safe
that
as
in
we
case I
think.
ever masterwork another exotic armor. Let's be honest though, I'm not gonna. 1504, I'll infuse that up later. 1500, 1500, rangefinder, hip fire. Why would you have rangefinder and hip fire? Makes no sense. Later. Turnabout, I don't care. I have the battle rifle. Alright, do I have anything in the postmaster? I do. New adventures available. I haven't gotten a new adventure in a hot
Checking
minute.
right now.
Thank you. Oh, this is the new one. Let me see. Let me see if this rolls any good. Okay, so it is just playlist activities. So I have to get lucky to get the Hawkman Catalyst. It's not bad. I'll keep it because I don't have a better one, but I'm just gonna put it in the vault.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Then I'm gonna go back to the Enclave. I feel like it's Enclave because like Encore is pronounced like that. So I'm just gonna say Enclave. So I'm gonna go back to the Enclave, and then I'll be done. Get off for the night. Go to bed. If you have this ghost, we're automatically friends. Oh, why do I have that projection? Give me my tricorn. No, I want the tricorn. My destiny symbol. Alright, back to this thing. Had me go all the way to the tower just to get some ascendant materials or whatever. Am I done with this quest yet? This thing's annoying. Holy cow. Select reshape. Okay, reshape. Yeah, I know. Glaive Enigma. Shape. As the weapon levels up, intrinsics that grant masterwork-like stat bonuses become available. Okay, do I have any of these yet? No. Okay, what is this? I can't do it. Adaptive glaive. I mean, I'm fine with what I have anyways. Oh, it's just plus 10 range, reload speed, whatever. Alright, so ballistic tuning. Holy cow. Get out of here. Can I disable this stupid tooltip? Go away. You're in my way. I literally can't see what I need to see because of this crap. Display hints are off. Go away. I don't want you here. I get it. Get out of here. Let me do what I'm gonna do. An enhanced intrinsic. Does it mean one of these? Yeah. Alright. So I'm not gonna get one from any of these. Or these. So this is the only one I have, I think. Blocking damage with the shield, increasing move speed until you lower your shield. See, I don't care about that though. How do I unlock this? Weapon level. Okay. So I gotta use the glaive more in order to unlock it. I don't want to use this. No. I think I have to use it. It's gonna use all my neutral elements. See, I don't use the shield. I don't care about it. Oh no, I'm just not gonna reshape it yet. That's tempting. What do I have? Unrelenting. Rapidly defeating targets triggers health regen. Kill clip. Kill clip? If you reload your glaive. Killing combatants generate. See, I'd rather have this. Tilt blocking damage with this. See, I don't care about blocking. I'd rather have threat detector. Increases the range. Like the range of the thing itself, or? I'll take that. It's pretty cool. Range. Okay. Does it mean range of the, like the bolt that it fires? Output efficiency. Just gonna do the increased range. And I'm gonna finalize the shape. Can this thing get off my screen? I don't care. Is it just stuck on my screen? I'm gonna have to log off with this crap. See, now I have Thresh and Threat Detector, which are way better. And that's good too, because if I just keep smacking an enemy with it, they'll get weaker and weaker. Alright, sweet. So I think I'm about done. It's gonna be a full close range. How do I masterwork this thing? Like, how do I give it a gold box? Can I not give it a gold box? No! Let me give it the gold box. Do I need to, like, put one of these things in? Mementos by doing high difficulty activities. Dang it, I want to keep playing Destiny, but I have prior engagements. I'm gonna go play Fortnite. Offline, for once. My Enigma. Use Thunderlord. Actually, no, I lied. I'll use Sleeper. Well, I guess I'm stuck with this thing on my, Shut up. Get out of here. I'll do it later. Track it so I don't forget. Yeah, I got it. Alright, how much of that garbage do I need? 2k? Alright, so I need to level up the weapon more, so to do that I'm going to get kills with it, but I'll do that tomorrow. So, I'm going to sign off for tonight. I'll be playing more Destiny tomorrow. Take a break from Fortnite for a little bit, at least for streaming it, so... Peace out, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.